Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Blind Man Brad, and today we continue our journey to the Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Now, like I said, I plan on trying to beat this game before the end of the month, at least the main story. And I'd like to thank everybody for coming through. And right now what I'm going to do is let people know that I'm live. Alright. Make sure I am actually live. There we go. Gonna make sure you can hear me. And you can hear me. I'll just let people know I'm live. I'm just gonna roll with it. Anyway, let's see where we last left off. We were in through the fake Karakura Town. We started the fake Karakura Town arc, and now we're gonna proceed with the fights. I think this is the right one.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
No, actually. I'm gonna, no. I don't think, no, he didn't fight Stark. You know what, just for context. Because I remember we saw the scene where, Bodegon bit the dust. Let's see about this one.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Did we see this, though?
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself, homie. Holy crap. I'm gonna go to that one.
The child. I can't... Be still. That's fine.
What do you...
Hey?
Is there no fight?
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that...
I think so. But
How about this? Between the Bankais...
Just
Okay, no, there is no fight. Alright, cool. Alright, now this is the other part. This is the part. Let's see, is anybody in the chat?
Sogyo no Kotowari.
Jushiro!
I don't want to hear it.
We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Garganta? A new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
Oh yeah, okay, I did see that, okay. Okay, so I think this is the one where I think I know. The hell?
That's... Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what...
Okay, I saw this. Oh, okay, I haven't done this fight. Okay, this is the most recent thing.
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei!
Alright, fight on our hands.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
Injustice. Guard down!
His ends here.
It's not first. I'm not done yet. Strike this! Shit's not first here. Guards down! Strike back. Don't get smug. That all? I understand. Don't miss it. Strike back. Let's go. Keep your eyes on me. I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them. I'll take away your chains.
So slow! I am Tommy's made to reap souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye. Destruction! It's not wisdom. Justice. I'm not done yet. Over here. Strike! That all? Do you not hear? Take this! It's not half a step short. Don't miss it. Good. Strike back! Strike back! Don't get smug. Let's go. Take this!
So I hope everybody's having a good night. It's like around 1 in the morning where I'm at, so about a little bit after 12:30 actually. But I hope everybody's doing good. Oh dear.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Oh, alright. Let's try this again.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
Here I come. Take this. Keep your eyes on me yet.
Strike back!
Try to keep up.
Strike back! Strike back!
I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
It's not first time. I won't let you. Final number 31. Strike back!
I'm still too soft.
Strike back!
Damn it!
Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Sorry if you're in the chat, I'm not paying attention to you right now, I'm focused on the match.
I am Davis Carter. Oh, is that all? Don't get smug.
Strike back!
It's not
Strike back! Strike back!
Good gosh.
Guard up. I'm coming.
Is he dead? Yes! Holy balls, that was annoying.
I'm surprised Lord Aizen is on the front line himself. If Lord Aizen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am...
Bankai? Don't make me Lord Aizen.
Kaname! Ugh.
I remember this. The hell? Yeah, I thought so. I already did this. Okay, well, that's a problem. Is this it?
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Eisen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
Come on, Stark! Are you totally crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop trying to look all cool and go do something already! Why do you think Lord Eisen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right. Let's go, Stark.
Okay, we are now fighting. Okay, this is new content. Finally, jeez.
Such occasions are special because of how rare they are.
What? Oh no. Did it freeze? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna retry that. I guess feels like it froze. I don't know what the hell happened there. Alright, let's try that again. What?
Play some kids games with me.
Oh.
Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today? There. Miss! Out of the way! So who is it?
Almost couldn't.
Time for King of the Hill.
What the? You...
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me.
Dude, Chusui's kind of bad. Like, this friend's not this badass.
Miss! Shut up! Very nice. Go easy on him next time, too. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Miss me again. I almost couldn't.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? Miss! You might make it. I'm not in the mood. There. Nothing out of the way. Strike back! Care to play? We're just getting started. So is that.
Strike back! All right, Lilynette. Let's go. Nothing can stop us.
Miss this? We're just getting started.
Soul Break!
Incredible! Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Test your speed. There's no going back now.
Yeah, Shusui's Bankai, or Shikai, so it's Kyoto-kotsu? Yeah, Kirin Kyoto-kotsu, or whatever. It pretty much turns chosen games into realities. Like, say, play a game of tag, it turns into a children's game. And like he said, if you win, you live, you lose, you die. So whenever he uses a sword... Oh, hello, Snow! Hi, Snow. Hope you're doing well.
Very nice. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. I told you.
There we go.
Auto number 78. Zangirin!
And now he's dead. How you doing, Snow?
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Did I didn't already do this. What the... What? Is this new?
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Eisen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Eisen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
Aizen?
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hidako.
Hiyori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Hiyori!
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Hiyori! Hiyori! Hiyori!
I'm sorry, Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hidako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi!
Yes.
I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Hirako. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
And now we see Shinji Shikai. Yeah, I hope everybody was able to listen to the messages, or not listen, but
That's
interpret what I was saying in the chat. If you didn't, you know. But if you didn't, I'm gonna say it anyway. Hi Willie, hi Snow. Hope you're still in the chat, Snow, and I'm feeling okay, but a little high.
Shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now.
Enough of that. This way. Don't push yourself. This is gonna hurt. Enough of that. What are you looking at? Strike back. Now keep on coming back. Strike back. I'm stubborn, you know? You're so gross. Enough of that. Strike back. Now keep on coming back. You have this coming. Strike back. I'm right here. Yeah. You have this coming. I'm stubborn. Strike back. Like this. Futile. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna get you.
Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go.
I'm not done yet. You're so gross.
It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that. I won't hold back, sir.
I was pushed back.
Strike back! Stubborn kid.
Oh shoot, I'm dead, I think.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
This here's the end.
Senjuko Jintai.
Wait! Don't push yourself.
A fine escape. Raiko.
Now keep on coming back. I'm gonna get you. Like this. The more battle experience you have, the more you rely on sight and reflex.
Raiko.
I'm not done yet. Stubborn kid. I'm gonna get you.
Hideous.
This way. This is gonna. You have this coming.
You should check your sound settings. Everything sounds normal to me. I could check real quick. Give me a second. Wait, does it sound low now still? Like, is the game low, or is my voice low? Thank you. Yeah, it's you, Willie. The chat reached an agreement. I am the king. Yes. And Snow is a lovely individual that I have so far that I've interacted with.
Send your coaching time. Strike back. I said enough.
Take this, you dick.
It's like one of those block puzzles. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the upside down.
This is trivial.
First of all, what the frig was that? Second of all, what the frig was that?
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and...
Up, down, left, right, A, B, start, bringing on the motherfucking Death by Konami.
Even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses. Sight and reflex!
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it. It's child's play, Shinji Hidako.
There we go. That's a fighting game for you. I hope I'm not missing any of them. I don't think I am. Oh, I am. Never mind. Is it this one?
Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard.
No. Where do I need to go? Is it down? No. 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 Is it this one?
Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Captain. Is that holification? Captain Tosin?
It is.
You've fallen so far, Kaname.
Kaname. Hey, he actually calls him by his name right this time. He actually calls him Kaname. Yeah.
What? What is this power?
It's such a funny thing. That half-Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holify too. So why is it that you despise me, when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Have you played or have you ever heard of Bleach before, Snow?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you'd been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sajin.
Captain Tosin. But why?
Am I fighting as Shuhei or am I fighting as Komomura? Who's your favorite character, Snow?
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You...
Also, it's kind of a dick thing to say to a blind guy, open your eyes. Go f*** yourself, Shuhei.
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all.
Yeah, Willie, for you don't know this, but the guy I'm fighting is a black blind guy.
Eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. Guards down! Over here. Strike. Good. Take this. Strike back.
Incredible! Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me.
So slow. It's obviously made to reap souls.
Okay, so TLDR, a bunch of people are attacking this, a bunch of people are trying to get to this item that will help them ascend to heaven, more or less, so they can try and kill God. So we're trying to stop him from doing that, and a whole bunch of shit's happened. If you want to go back, watch part 1 through 10. But yeah, that's the best way to TLDR, and if Snow has a better explanation, go ahead, Snow.
I'm still too soft. Take away.
Keep your eyes on me. It's not personal.
Strike back.
Let's go. Keep your eyes on me.
Strike back.
Good. I won't let you get into it. It's obvious made to reap souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Wasn't supposed to feel like I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack.
Agreed.
Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
I'm not done yet. There will be no trace of you. Do you not know fear?
I don't know what you were trying to type, but I feel like you typoed there, Willie.
Here I come. Is that all? It's not personal. Guard up. Justice.
Saw that coming.
Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. justice. Beyond this is nothing. Strike back! Here. Is that so? Keep your eyes on me. Is that all? I understand. Is that so? More. Is that so?
Oh my gosh.
Justice.
Holy crap, Tosin's on my dick! I think I'm dead.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Yeah, I did die. Alright.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, stop telling a blind guy to open his eyes, you're a dick!
Nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Bro, this guy is walking a dog on me right now. What is happening?
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me. I understand.
Dear Lord.
Keep your eyes on me.
Strike back.
Keep your eyes on me.
Strike back.
Guards down. Strike.
Strike back. That all? I understand.
Finally. Yo, Tosin's a pain in the ass when I'm fighting him every time. Frickin' black blind bastard.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack.
Oh, I'm dead.
You taught me that yourself.
These pointless battles are at an end.
Oh no, I'm not. Sweet. I don't know exactly what this does, but...
Strike back. Strike back. Do you not know? No, this is good. There will be no trace of this. Nothing. I'll take away your weakness.
Ow.
Keep your eyes on me.
Is that so?
I understand. It's not perfect. Hey! Auto number 33.
Too soft. I understand.
Thank you. Please die now.
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Oh crap. Oh, I'm dead.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Yo, I'm getting a dog. This is crazy.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shui, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. Keep your eyes on me. Strike back! It's obvious Vegas of souls. It seems you can count it.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Had to keep the pressure on that one.
Wrong way. This is the end.
Wasn't supposed to be like I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself. Keep your eyes on me. We must
Again, I don't know exactly what this does. Oh, he's got me.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Shui, you simply cannot defeat me.
Auto number 33.
Strike back. Strike back.
Guard up.
I'm still too soft. You still want to fight?
Damn it. That works.
Souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
I'm not done yet. Not all.
There it is.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Strike back. I have become justice incarnate.
I understand. Auto number 33.
So,
Don't miss it.
is that so?
I won't let you.
Strike back. I'm not done yet.
Is that all? It's not
You
personal.
do not know fear. The fate of your wars now.
What?
Justice.
Auto number 33.
I'm still too soft.
I understand. So slow. I understand. Good.
In the name of justice.
What? Dead. Damn it, bro.
Forgive me.
If I had one life left, I'd win. Maybe. Yeah, dead.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shui, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Strike back!
It's obviously made to your souls. So slow. Auto number 31.
Too soft.
Shaka-ho.
I hope that actually hits.
Don't miss it. Show some respect.
Strike back.
What?
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, that was him! No! This is bullcrap!
Pointless battles are at an end. Shui,
Man, this is not
you
good.
simply cannot defeat me.
Well, at least we're exactly on the same level now.
This is the end.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself. Strike! It's not personal. Guards down!
I'll take away the peace.
I am Captain Card.
He's walking a dog on me again!
No trace of you.
Okay, I got him. He's gonna get me next next part, but
I'm coming. Goodbye.
damn.
It's not personal. Keep your eyes on me. I understand. Auto number 33.
Do you not know?
What? I thought that was me!
Forgive me.
Damn it!
Pointless battles are at an end. For justice.
Over here. Good. Take this.
I'll take away the pace.
So slow.
Is that so?
How the fuck?
Number 33.
Still too soft. Is that so?
Strike back. Zombies made to hide their souls.
Oh my gosh. He doesn't let me attack. His AI is annoying. And it's always his AI too. Like last time I had a trouble with AI, it was freaking him. When I was fighting his Kenpachi. It was annoying AF.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin. You are...
Shui, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Here. For justice.
I'm dead. I got hit again. I can't do anything. Like, what the fuck, Shuhei? You suck.
These pointless battles are at an end. Shui, you simply cannot defeat me.
Made to reap souls. Wrong way.
And I can't even go Shikai.
This is the end.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself. Try to keep up.
Strike that.
Oh, is that all? Is that all? So slow!
Is that so?
This is new. Evil must be eliminated. Zombies made to reap souls.
Still want to fight?
I understand. Good.
Oh my gosh! I'm dead again! No. You know what? Come on, do I have a talisman for him? I do.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. Don't miss it. It's not personal. Strike so slow. Try to keep up.
Strike you beyond redemption. Straight back.
Over here.
Is that so?
So slow.
Strike back. I'll go with this one. I'm not done yet.
I got.
Take away your things.
Is that all? I understand.
That's it. What? Strike back. Cry.
No! Oh my gosh!
Forgive me.
Dude, Tosin's a pain in the ass!
Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me. There will be no trace of you.
Good, I mean, I got him down one, but, like, legit, his range is shite.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
Don't get smart.
Is that all? Let's go.
This isn't
I understand.
not no failure. Strike back.
Try to keep up.
Strike back. This is for justice.
I'm dead. There it is. There's the second one.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Dude, Tosin's AI is fucking annoying.
Strike back. Strike back. Strike back. I'm still too soft. Must stop you. Justice.
Your colleagues made to reap souls.
Wow, I'm dead. That was horrible. And now my headset's dying. That's freaking fantastic. Take 30,000. Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, his range is good, and Shuhei's freaking gotta be close up there. Again, it's the same problem I had with Kenpachi, a short range character against the freaking this. There we go, plug it in. Give me a second, just plugging in a charger real quick. There we go, plugged in my new charger.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. I understand.
Wait, what? It's plugged in though. What the hell? Why are you dying? Is that the way? Yeah, because I was like, what the hell? You shouldn't be dying. Okay, there we go.
I'm still too soft.
That all. Get your eyes on me. Good.
That's a nice clash. What the fuck is happening? Is this... Wait. Was my PS4 on the entire time? Holy crap, I hope my PS4 wasn't on the entire freaking time. Alright, I think it's good. It doesn't seem like it's still dying.
I'm not done yet.
I understand.
Strike back. You do not know fear at all. I won't let you free.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Alright, let's try that way. If it's still dying after that, then I don't know what the hell's happening.
Strike back.
Yup.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me.
Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Something's wrong here. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Oh gosh, because everything is dying. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They should be plugged in now. It shouldn't be dying.
Reap souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
Evil must be eliminated.
That all.
I'll take away your pieces.
Keep your eyes on me. So slow.
I'm still too soft.
I won't let you. Keep up.
Strike back.
That all. Over here. Strike.
The fate of your war.
Try to keep up.
Justice.
Take that.
Yep, there it is.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Destruction! This is the end. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Strike back. From the world. I understand. I'm not done yet. It's not personal. I understand. Strike yourself. I won't let you. Strike back. I'm still too slow. Over here. Strike back. I won't let you. I'm not done yet. I still want to fight. Too much fight.
Die!
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Woo! Freaking dick, die! Damn, that was hard. Oh my gosh.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin. Please dismiss me as a seat officer!
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No! Not a mistake. Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight. Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain Tosin.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
Alright. Is this it? Nope. Whoops. This right?
Kaname! It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen.
Oh. There we go, I think.
Shuhei!
Well, that escalated very quickly.
Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the
So,
impression
Snow, who's your
that
favorite
what you
Bleach
wanted
character?
most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! We must make no more.
Back! Straight ahead. Too easy. You're in my range.
I'm still too soft.
I'll strike back!
Focus, Mark.
Soul Brain! I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions. All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye?
Tosin, you don't see anything at all.
Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki! Gyaro Gyo! I can see. I can see. I can see, Sajin! I can see! I can see! I can see! I can see! That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world! And there... that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Kaname, you... Bankai! Kokuju Tingen Myoho!
Los nueve aspectos.
Myoho!
If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. With all
the resistance is unsightly. You won't get away.
I tell you,
be gone.
I can take this. You're mine.
Your resistance is unsightly.
Oh shit.
What justice looks like. Soul destruction. Strike back. You're no threat to me.
You're mine. With all that I
Your resistance is unsightly. Be gone.
It is one of those bosses.
That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge
Damn it!
you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love Kaname. At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world.
Jesus!
I understood.
The hell is happening? Hold on, boys and girl. I know what I must do now. This'll take me a minute. Yeah, no, this is 2 fights in a row with Toast, and it's really pissing me off. No, not there. Oh my gosh, I'm going to... No. Is this it? No. Wait, is it... No, it's not there. I thought it would be in here, huh? Damn it! Will it die before I get a chance? I think it might die before I get a chance. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm looking for a charger brick. Because I don't want my headset to die. It is dying slowly, and the cord I have apparently is not working for it. Even though I have it plugged in. And it was working for the most part. I don't know what happened exactly. There it is. Let's see what I heard somebody, people are saying things in the chat, it seems. Oh. I see. Sounds evil. And blind. Actually, no, he's not blind. That bastard. Hopefully this works. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, that's right. Gotta grab the controller. It's right here. Do-do-do.
More than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way.
Is it just... what the hell?
You're mine!
Oh.
Nobody can defeat me! I can take this! What you're doing is pointless. Be gone! Strike back!
I shall not fall yet! I will not go down so
Your
easily.
resistance is unsightly. Nobody can defeat me! Your resistance is unsightly. This will never work.
Damn it.
Accept your judgment. You're no threat to me!
I can take this. I will not go down so
What you're
easily.
doing is pointless. What you're doing is pointless.
Well, I'm dead again.
Justice looks like... Las nueve aspectos.
Holy shit.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way.
What you're doing is pointless. What you're doing is pointless. Evil must be destroyed.
Break. You see, I was
Please.
glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you.
How ironic that a talking dog man is a blind guy's best friend.
Hang on just a moment longer. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Oh, finally. Oh shit.
Injustice looks like. Las nueve aspectos.
Please let this.
Strike back. You're no threat to me.
I have only just begun. I will not go down so easily.
Your resistance is unsightly. Be gone.
Strike back.
I shall not
Your
fall
resistance
here.
is unsightly.
Strike back.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming.
Justice looks like. Las nueve aspectos.
So this is quite frustrating.
Kaname, at that time,
And again, what the fuck is wrong with this cord?
I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. What?
What the hell? Which one, Rukia or Byakuya? I'm assuming Byakuya. Freaking Byakuya fangirl. I knew you're I knew you were. I could just see it. Ow! Get out of my... Get off me!
You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you.
Damn it!
When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge.
There's so much going on, it's kinda hard for me to tell what's going on.
So that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Tell you, I will not go down so easily. You're no threat to me. I shall not fall yet. Now I see the light. You're mine. With this. You're no threat to me. With all that I have. What you're doing is pointless. What you're doing is pointless. Now I see the light. You're mine. This will never work. I have no reason to give up. Resistance is unsightly. With this threat to me, I can take this.
Okay.
You won't get away. Now I see the light. With what you're doing is pointless. Your resistance is unsightly. Be gone.
Damn it!
This is what my justice looks like. Los nueve aspectos. Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. Be gone. Tell you, with all that I have. What you're doing is pointless. I will not go down so Your resistance is unsightly. Your resistance is unsightly. Nobody can defeat me. This will never work. With this. Your resistance is unsightly. I can see. Be gone. I will not go down. Your resistance is unsightly. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the
Get out of
reason
here,
I
you
decided
damn
to become a
douchebag.
true friend to you. Hang on just a moment longer. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer
Damn it!
love the
I took a
world
gamble and
might
I
love
lost.
it again.
Now I see the light. With this. I will not go down so easily. I shall not go resistance is unsightly. What you do is pointless. I will swat this God, strike back. You're open. Nobody can defeat me. I will not go down. Your resistance is unsightly. This will never work. My guard.
Damn it!
I can take this. What you're doing is pointless.
Okay.
Right. I shall not fall here. Nobody can defeat me. Your resistance is unsightly. I will not go down. Strike back.
Yes!
Kalame.
Let's put an end to this, Sergeant.
Please.
Incredible! I can take this. With this. I will not go down so easily. What you're doing is pointless. What you're doing is pointless. This will never work. I'll get revenge.
What? What? What just happened? Please somebody explain. Did it just glitch out on me? That seemed like it glitched out on me. What happened just? Okay, so explain.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called.
Yeah, but didn't it? Wasn't I about to kill it?
The world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. I will not go down.
What you're doing is pointless.
Let's see what you had to say. Hold on. That was weird. That shouldn't have happened. I should have killed him. Oh well.
You're no threat to me. You're mine. What you're doing is pointless. Your resistance is unsightly. Watch go break.
You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you've lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. I have only just begun.
Accept your judgment. Nobody can defeat me. I can take this.
No.
You're no threat to me.
I will not go down.
What you're doing is pointless. So endless. Time be gone. What you're doing is pointless. This will never work.
I have no reason to
Your
give up.
resistance is unsightly. Evil must be destroyed. Now I see the light.
Oh, fuck.
God break. I shall not fall yet. Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
I can see you.
I will not go down so easily.
Your resistance is unsightly. Evil be gone! Time be gone!
I will not go down so easily.
This will never work. You're no threat to me!
Not to you.
What you're doing is pointless. This will never work.
Damn it.
Be gone!
I will not go down so easily.
Your resistance is unsightly.
Kaname.
Let's put an end to this, Sajin.
Yes! Yes!
Hang on just a moment longer.
Finally! Holy crap. That was annoying.
Justice isn't something that can be expressed with words.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him. What?
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kateshini.
Something's not right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. Why? 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 Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Sajin. Yue, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of holification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Denied.
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
He said, nah, fam. If you couldn't tell, Willie, if you are still watching, yeah, Homeboy just got stabbed in the back from behind while I was trying to, well, actually pause, while I was trying to pretty much give his final goodbyes before he died.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to avoid that is to end this with one strike. Cut him! Cut him! I'm behind him!
It's been a while, Ryoka boy.
My first strike! He blocked it!
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst blind spot. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I was still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me if you'd done so. Try again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris. Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is between two combatants of equal strength. Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant. Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it because you hate me? Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Orihime Inoue is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty. I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate.
I don't think you'll touch me like that. That's what she said.
It's like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
Oh.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy! Look at you, you're all beat up!
What's so crazy about it? I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate you doing this single-handedly. Listen, don't try to take all this on yourself. That's arrogance. Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
Steak.
You hurled yourself at me without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Hitsugaya.
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move, and missing an opportunity to attack plays right into your hands.
See, I was about to say everything before the plan to it plays right into your hands. But, you know, that's how you date women, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I apologize.
I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use Kyoka Suigetsu on your very first swing.
Allow me to commend you in turn for being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoraku.
Toshiro! Shunsui!
You have my gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe that if you hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
Bad doggy.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana, so I forgive you. Let's go.
Unohana. You can save all the pleasantries for later on.
Put on your game face already. You'll only get one chance to attack him. You'll squander the opportunity like that.
Oh, this is about. Are they about to include the best scene in all of Bleach? Oh, please, 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 let it happen.
We're fighting to live. And also, we're all fighting to save ourselves. To save you and everybody. To make sure we protect all of them from Aizen. So don't fall behind, Ichigo Kurosaki.
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the Visored and the captains. Believe. That's right. I can put my trust in them.
You just gotta believe.
Watch closely. See where this battle goes.
Aizen, earlier you said that a blade without hatred is like an eagle without wings. That a sword swung out of duty wouldn't be able to reach you. I'll tell you this since you don't seem to know. Swinging a sword for duty alone is exactly what a captain is supposed to do. To swing a sword out of hatred is nothing but barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we'd call it. Eisen, the fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding? Or else, perhaps you're implying that all of your hatred just disappeared the moment that Momo showed up here fully healed.
Bunkai. Dai Guden Hyoin Manu! It's just like you said before, Eisen. You see, in this sword of mine, there is hatred. I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand!
Please, please, please!
Kyoraku, you...
It's over, Eisen.
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity. That is your greatest weakness, Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh no, everything's backwards. Damn it.
I think they did. I think they removed the best scene in all of Bleach out of this damn game. Those heretics!
We got him. They did it. They really did it.
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
The captains pulled it off. Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Momo?
Well, well. It looks like we finally reached the turning point. Wouldn't you say that's the case, Gi?
What? What? What the hell are you guys doing?
Momo?
Fiend!
Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target.
That is the best scene in all of Bleach, by the way. If you couldn't tell what happened, Momo got stabbed!
At all all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka Suiketsu?
Then let me ask you this. For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suiketsu?
Shiro... But... why?
Aizen! Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere. I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
Alright, time to whoop some ass.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are, anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Begin! Prepare for punishment. Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Burn and turn to ashes! All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! I was pushed back. Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the court guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter. Strike back! Strike back! What this? Let's go! Hideous. Senjuko Tentai. Me? Is that all? What this? Can't hurt me? What? You buffoon? What this? Resist?
I will stand at the top. Auto number 90. Kuromitsuki.
You buffoon? Strike back! Let's go! Incredible! Ichigo Kurosaki! You're not a member of the 13 Court God squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Old man.
They're all fully prepared for this. For thrashing this time.
Hide it.
What? Oh. Do you resist? Can you dodge this?
Incredible!
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are...
Am I dead?
Strength.
I'm not.
Hide it.
Let's go.
Now you're dead.
Out of this. Die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court God squads follow.
I've never seen that before this moment. Alright, that was cool.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court God squads follow. This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Zanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonderweiss, is the only modified Arrancar, and his resurrection is Extinguir. That's right, an Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka. To obtain that one power, Wonderweiss sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court God squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid. Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right? That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without feeling any guilt. So, Kotsu! Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
Cruel? Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's you who is the truly cruel one for shattering that soul to pieces.
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough, it will be over.
Silly arguments. Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about X-Teen gear? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen.
Kablooey!
To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you!
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You're naive. Hado number 96. Itakaso!
It's just zooming.
I underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this!
I just want to make sure some. Oh gosh. Just making sure this is the right one, not we didn't skip over anything.
Shiro. But...
Alright, cool. I mean, getting Momo stabbed, seeing Momo stabbed again is always nice.
I underestimated his willing... insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Strike back. Whoa. I'm still here. Get out of here.
How will you stop me now?
Let's go. Let's go.
Where will you
Strike back.
Don't get so worked up.
No big deal. Strike back. I'm still here. Strike back. So slow. Try to dodge this. Get out of here.
How will you stop me now?
There. Focus. Whoa. Whoa. There. Strike back. I'm still here. Incredible. I'll end this now. Get to I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work. Hide it.
Can you see me? Whoa. Strike back. Let's go. You're too slow. Get out of here. I'm still here. I'm ending this. Focus. Strike back.
Hide it.
As if. Focus.
Hide it.
Strike back.
Hide it.
Yes. Can you see me? You're too slow.
Send your coat and
Get out of here. Strike back. Damn it. Whoa. Incredible.
weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we...
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Make it.
Hide it.
Strike back.
Send your coat and focus.
Strike back.
So
Whoa, what a joke. Let's go. So slow.
futile.
Get out of here. Strike back.
Hide it. Hide it. Send your coat and tie. Hide it.
Let's go. There. Focus. Incredible.
Weak. It seems to me
Am I
that
dead?
there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Destruction.
Hide it.
Let's go. Damn it. Strike back.
Send your coat and tie. Hide it.
Whoa. I'm still here. Let's go.
I let you escape.
There. Strike back. Suffer.
Send your coat and tie.
Yes, yes. Can you see me? Strike back.
Send your
Let's
coat
go.
and tie.
That's it.
Hide it.
Get out of here. Whoa. What a joke. Strike back. Try to dodge this. Focus. No big deal. I'm still here.
Yes. I go home.
Are you serious?
Weak.
Now I'm definitely
It
dead.
seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Wouldn't it have been amazing if I turned into Vasta Lord Ichigo right then and there? That'd be amazing.
How
Hey,
insulting.
what we call a
Did
turtle.
you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once? Do not waste my time. Too slow. Praiseworthy.
Get out of here. I'm still here. Take this. So slow. Damn it. Whoa.
Futile.
What a joke.
Futile.
Let's go. Hey, try to dodge this. So slow. Whoa. Let's go. I'm ending this.
That never hits. Damn it!
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different.
Destruction! Whoa! What a showbag! Focus! What a joke! Incredible! Sorry. Get to I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work. Let's go home. Hide.
Strike that! Can you see me? There. Strike that! I'm still here! Strike that! So slow! I only need one shot!
That's so low.
Let's go!
Hide.
Strike that! So slow! Incredible! I'll end this now. Get to What's so funny?
I bet that you're thinking, that was the perfect opportunity. But that was my last vulnerable moment.
Oh, cutscene.
You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's...
the Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent. You've really grown, just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki. In your battle with Grimmjow, you mastered holofication. And in your battle with Ulquiorra, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm of your hand? Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means... hold on, let me do my best, Aizen. It means, Ichigo, that I am your father.
Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. So I took opportunities to assist you in your development. Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande would be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society, just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. Rinji Ibarra, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki. Every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities. Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be stronger than this, more perceptive than this. What's the matter? Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped Rinji Ibarra with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth. Because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Aizen.
I wonder what Aizen was gonna say. Human or what? Soul Reaper? That'd be a weird place to cut him off.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real.
I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you every...
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you, without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess... I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for an awfully long time, Geen.
Cuck.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or...
I was also playing with myself.
reason to step in, that's all.
I see.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? The last time that we fought? You came charging at me at full steam after I cut Chidambo's arm off. I remember thinking, what an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart.
What?
I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. Or like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah. You're one to talk.
For real.
My sword... Shinzo, do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. Rather disrespectful to keep holding back. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishini no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Well? Too weak.
Try that. Dodge this. I can see you, Kyle.
Straight down. It's all pointless.
No big deal. What's the matter?
Take that.
Yes? Dodge this.
I finally hit somebody with it. Let's go. That's a good tensho, baby.
Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid. Huh?
it? I can see you close one. Yes, as if.
Ow!
I'll just hurry up and kill you. Don't get too scared.
I can't stop here. No choice. Time to holify. This is my holification! Here I come.
It's all focus. You're going to like this one.
Whoa.
So slow. Where are you going?
Let's go.
Dodging would be a waste of time. Dodging would be a waste of time.
Yes.
It's all focus.
This is over.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that.
Wasn't very nice.
Dodging would be a waste of time. What do you say? Shall we end this? Let's go. Where are you going? I won.
No big deal.
I'm still here. Look now.
Strike that. So slow. Incredible. I'll end this now. Get to destruction.
Let's get started.
Whoa. Damn it.
Where are you going?
Oh shit.
Dodging would be a waste of time. I didn't feel that. Look now.
Let's wrap this up already.
Damn it.
Incredible.
You cannot escape. Kamishi ni Noriari. Uto Renji.
Damn it, are you telling me I've only got oh my gosh.
My sword, Shinzo. Do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. Hate to regret your actions. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishini no Yari.
Kamishini no Yari.
Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got.
Whoa. Strike that. Damn it.
Where are you going? Take that.
Strike that.
It's all
too weak. Like my moves? Like my moves? Incredible! Watch closely. Get to Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid.
Yes?
Dodging will be a waste of
my
time.
moves?
You're going to like this one. Where are you going?
Like my moves? What about this? So naive. See you
This one. I didn't feel that. Look now. Take that. It's all pointless.
Whoa, too weak. Dodge this. Dodge this. Is that it? As if. Yes.
It's all
What's the matter?
Incredible!
Let's go.
Get to
Looks like this is it.
Where are you? Let you run? Not a chance.
Damn it!
Incredible!
You cannot escape. Kamishimi no Yari. Uto Renji.
If you want to see it that badly, this is
My holification! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Get out here! I'm still here!
Let's go.
Strike that! I'm still here! Strike that!
It's all important.
Focus.
What a joke! Strike back! Strike back! Get out!
What a shame.
So slow! There! Let's go! Strike back! I'm still here! Damn it! Incredible!
Gotcha, biatch. I don't know if this will kill, but I gotcha.
Get to know!
I must retreat. Where are you going?
Is that it? As if.
What a joke!
No big deal.
It's all important.
Strike that! So slow!
That was weird.
I only need one shot!
Damn it.
There! Strike that! So slow! Whoa! What a joke! Incredible!
And now you're dead.
Get to know!
Yeah, boy. That was much easier than Aizen for some reason. Much easier than Tosin.
Keen.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. It's the speed of its lengthening and shortening.
Woof.
I thought about it. There's no point in telling me how long it extends.
Woof.
It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Woof.
Scary, scary. He's gonna get even stronger, but he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishini no Yari extends.
You mispronounced it, Doug.
You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest Sanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot. Reached your limit already?
Yes. So it seems. I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is. My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the Hogyoku's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Kaien Shiba. Yasutora Sado, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it. I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hirako and the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hirako and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hirako and the others evolved into complete visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the Hogyoku's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the Hogyoku's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Way to stop it. That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Eisen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No, we're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
Sorry about that.
It's been a long time, Eisen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
Yeah, my mic died and I didn't realize it died, so that happened.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
Kisuke is my favorite character. Kisuke is probably my favorite character in all of Bleach. Kisuke, Kyotoku, just to name a couple.
Maybe I should stop playing around. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? Or I'll get serious, just a bit. Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time? That's clearly sour grapes on your part. No. But then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
Okay, good, you're done talking.
Strike back. Careful now.
Strike back.
Like this.
Strike back. Incredible.
Riku Tokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
I was pushed back.
So be it.
Feeling prepared? Aren't you gonna dodge?
Strike back.
Careful
Strike
now.
back.
Oh, Pierce. Well. Okay. That won't work. We're just getting started.
Strike back.
Like this. Careful now.
Hideous.
Blood shield. Scream. Benny. Feeling prepared? Can you see that? What if I do this?
Hide it.
Strike back.
Aren't you gonna dodge? Well. Scream. Benny.
Soul break.
Oh, shit.
Incredible.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
This is what makes it fun.
Yo. Senjuko Tentaiho.
Can you block it?
I'll let you escape.
Feeling prepared? The tips of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the darkness. Destructive hands unable to reflect the blue sky. Path that draws light. Wind that fans embers. Gather and have no doubt. Behold where I point. Bullet of light. 8 bodies. 9 passages. Heavenly scripture. Alien treasures. Great wheel. Gray turret. The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. Alright, I think I'm good.
Do you think I'd let you use a Kido like that? I will...
Too late!
Hide.
Strike back.
Like go home.
Incredible.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Let's end it here for the day.
Senjuko Tentaiho.
Can you see that? Well,
This means nothing.
Careful
Oh, I'm dead.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
Looks like it's all over.
I'd have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No. But then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever. How do you strike back?
You're good.
Strike back!
Scream, Benihime.
Hey, a new subscriber. Nice. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Wow. Aren't you gonna dodge? No way. Like this. Yo. Hey. Well. We're just getting started.
There we go. First time, baby. Let's go.
Riku Chokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
Snow, I'm gonna be real. When I saw your message, the latest message, my screen reader for a second, I thought it said you can do me, but it said you can do it.
Okay.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
Looks like it's all over.
We're just getting started.
Raiko home.
Like that. Aren't you gonna dodge? Feeling prepared?
Strike back!
Well.
Strike back!
What if I do this? That won't work.
Senjuko Tentai. Strike back! Raiko home. Senjuko Tentai.
Wow. Here's. We're just getting started.
Damn, already?
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are
The
vastly...
tips of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the darkness. Destructive hands unable to reflect the blue sky. Path that draws light. Wind that fans embers. Gather and have no doubt. Behold where I point. Bullet of light. 8 bodies. 9 passages. Heavenly scripture. Alien treasures. Great wheel. Gray turret. The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
Do you think I'd let you use a Kido like that? I will...
Too late!
Push back! Nonsense.
Okay. Careful now.
You will bring everything to dust.
This one's entirely different.
How will you stop me now?
We're just getting started.
Where are you looking?
Okay, like this. Can you block it?
Incredible!
Please kill him.
Riku Chokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
This is trivial.
Now, take it.
Mine.
Apparently your message was retracted? I don't know why your message was retracted. That was weird. Well, you're sending a link? What was happening?
Aizen. It seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right. I let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to be cautious. I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its old powers, surpassing them, advancing them. And they were already unequaled in the Soul Society. Not even a Kido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude for me now.
You're mistaken. I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you weren't eluding my Kido. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me twice without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
What's this?
Seals. I plugged up all of the spiritual pressure vents that all Soul Reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within by your own spiritual pressure.
Mr. Urahara!
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What the hell is that?
So yeah, Snow, what'd you try and put in the chat? Or did you say something and then you didn't want to keep it in there or something? Because normally my messages don't get retracted for any reason.
You tricked me into attacking, using a Kido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been I... No. Had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku, this fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique, which you probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me. Yoruichi.
How'd you like that? That should...
Yoruichi! Get away from there!
Yuriichi's a baddie. Oh.
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hierro armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can...
Get some attention!
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one who can perceive Aizen's power right now is someone who's in the same state as he is.
That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too.
You okay? I'm right here behind you. Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break.
What the?
It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Besides, with Aizen the way that he is, pretty much anything could happen to you too.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die, like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit?
That's...
Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak?
Yeah.
Bro, you were just
Oh,
dogging
well,
this dog.
whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper. Not a hollow. Not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Aizen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Aizen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Aizen's overwhelming power. That was the final warning I'm going to give you. If you're not going to start running, then I'll just have to kill you right here and now.
Getting closer and closer to the end.
Dad. Urahara. Yoruichi.
Gin, what were you trying to do to him just now?
Bro, that sounds so sus out of context. Geen, what were you trying to do to him just now? Nothing, Lord Aizen. Just trying to stick my sword in his back. What do you mean, Geen?
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
Hey, yo, I was kidding!
I see. Open the Senkaimon. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaiketsu. It would be more convenient to create the Oken, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Yes.
Wait!
Captain Aizen.
success. It seems that the chrysalis stage is now over.
Because she's a nice individual.
What a relief. Now, at last, I'll be able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
What's going...
Ichigo, come on! Don't just stand there! Open the Senkaimon!
Dad!
Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura Town.
That's impossible. No, there's just no way.
How do you know for sure that it's impossible?
Because I know! And so do you, Dad! There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure!
I see. So, you're able to sense his spiritual pressure, then?
What?
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry? You gonna sit there and cry again about how you can't save anyone? Think hard about why Aizen headed to the Karakura Town in the Soul Society. If you don't, people you want to protect and everybody else, everyone in Karakura Town will die at the hands of Aizen.
Dad, open the Senkaimon.
I was going to anyway.
Rangiku. That's insane. You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku! The Dangai. My. How terribly nostalgic. Must be the cleaner.
That's not good. I think that we should get going, Captain Aizen. Captain Aizen, listen. We should really get going. That thing isn't a creature of spiritual pressure. It's actually a creature of reason. It's not something spiritual pressure can handle.
What's there to fear, Gin? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Well, all right. Shall we then?
That guy getting shook.
Karakura Town must lie in that direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything.
Ichigo, stop!
What? I thought we were in a hurry!
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Aizen must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dangai, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What are you saying?
The Dangai is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo!
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No. So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such thing.
You won't? But I need you to teach me. It's really important. I need to know it so that I can save Karakura Town!
I don't care. I don't care what happens to things you want to protect. It doesn't matter to me.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world! This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have stopped, but now it's been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward. Ichigo, I will not allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair, and I will pull them out entirely.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo? Oh, come on. What's with that look on your face? What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
You were able to defeat Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form. But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You feared taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you've become incapable of properly holofying.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it? Am I just supposed to clobber him or something?
No, it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
It's clobbering time.
We are one in the same.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
You ready, Ichigo?
Oh, we're fighting? Hold on. Okay, so we are fighting. I know a lot of racists that'll be happy about this because we're fighting white. Oh shit!
End it with this, Ichigo. All I wanted was to kill. Stop here. This is how it should be.
First try? Holy shit, how much does he have?
Stop wasting your time, Ichigo. If you can't even dodge space, too weak.
Please don't tell me that's death. That'd be annoying as hell.
Just give up already, please.
It is! Oh my gosh! That was balls.
Strike back. Yes. That's enough. Is that it?
Oh yeah, first time, baby, first time. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
So, you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you. There you are.
I can see you coming. Why? If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword? Is that it? Now you'll see. That's not it. There. Too weak. Strike back. Here's power. Dodge this. Show me what you can really do. That's it. Try harder. Like you do. Let's go. Get to Stop wasting your time, Ichigo. Yes, is that it? Try harder. Try harder. Try back. Give up. Yes. Try back. Show me what you can really do. Crush your spirit. That's enough. Is that it? I can see you coming. Too easy. Too easy. Is that it? Like my moves? Give up! Strike back. Give up. Strike back. There. Show me what you can really do. How to dodge this. Incredible! Watch closely. Get to I couldn't stop you. Yes. Strike back. How to dodge this. Let's go. Journey ends here and now. How's to achieve these? Like my moves? Not over yet. There. Damn it. Strike back. Wasting your time, Ichigo.
Damn it.
Is that it? Strike back. That's it.
Damn it! If I had one more. What? What?
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way. And that's by accepting my blade.
There's
What?
no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo. Earlier, before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yeah.
You see, what I wanted to protect. It was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
I don't know if I did that correctly, but I'm gonna take it. Thought so. Snow, who's your favorite female?
Karakura
In Bleach, I mean.
town must lie in that direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Come on now. Don't say it like it's my fault. The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
You're right. I apologize. Let's walk for a bit. I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I got here in time. Aizen. Gin.
Rangiku.
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town and the creation of the Oaken, the Royal Key? Well, either way, you were wrong. What's wrong? Don't you enjoy talking to me?
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend. I'll get her out of your sight immediately.
No problem. We're not in any rush. Take your time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
I would lick Rangiku.
Let go of me!
You don't understand. I would lick many places of hers.
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come. I knew the exact place in Karakura Town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here. And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it? Why did you choose to serve Aizen? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew? Ah, this is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here? Hey, Rangiku. You're a nuisance. All right, I'm back now, Captain Aizen.
So you are. What did you do with her?
I killed her.
Her spiritual pressure is most certainly gone. I'm surprised. I had actually entertained the thought that you might choose to show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake. My skin is cold. I have no heart. I slither around searching for prey with the tip of my tongue, and I swallow the people that I care about whole. That's the kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Eisen. How many people do you think that you've killed now?
I didn't count. They're inconsequential. Come, Gin. I can sense that Ichigo Kurasaki's friends are now nearby.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous outside of the town. And we'll begin the creation of the Oaken.
Sounds good to me. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Gin.
The only way there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyoka Suigetsu is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 court guard squads who knows that fact, yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although, it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Eisen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly how you'd go about trying to take my life. But I'm disappointed, Gin. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chipped. You see, I left a small fragment of it inside of you.
What?
I told you about the ability that my Bankai has a while back, didn't I? I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast as I said. But it turns into dust for an instant the moment that it expands and contracts. And inside of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells. I can see that you understand now. Just now, when I contracted my sword after piercing your chest, I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
Gin.
If you've got something to say, you'd better say it fast. Then again, even if you do, you're gonna die anyway. Kill him. Kamishini no Yori.
Gin! You
get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
I don't even know what's happening, guys. I'm gonna be real.
Gin!
That's it. It's over. It's over now.
I've won, Gin. It's true that the Hogyoku you took away may no longer be inside me right now. But it belongs to me.
What
is this?
Evolution requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Geen!
Rankiku, I wasn't able to do it. I failed. I wasn't able to get it back. I couldn't retrieve what he took from you. Oh, I'm so glad. At least I got to tell you I was sorry.
Geen!
Thank you, Dad. Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will... What? Impossible, this can't be! He overpowered me?
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
We got another fight in our hands, boys and girl.
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Strike back.
That's what gets you.
Strike back. Don't lose your focus.
Ichigo looks so freaking cool in this design. Somebody described it what it looks like, and it sounds so cool. It's crazy that we're about to be done with the story of Bleach Rebirth of Souls, the main story. Wait a minute. Oh. I agree.
At last. This means nothing.
It barely took. That's pretty weak.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Strike back. This is bad.
Don't lose your focus. It barely tickled.
Strike back. This is bad. I can resist that. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, that's him.
Seeming muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi. But I do not fear.
Don't lose your focus.
I will finally try my powers. Is it too early? What? Do not fear. What nonsense.
Let's go somewhere else.
Is it too early? Futile. What's this? What? Incredible! You will die by my hand.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting washed.
Seeming muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi. I'm not done yet. I will finally try my powers. What nonsense. Do not.
That's pretty weak.
I will not allow this. Incredible!
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'm here.
Strike back. Sockets. Finally try out my powers.
Now,
Strike
let's
back.
go. Is that all of your strength?
Hear you. What? This means nothing.
It barely tickled.
Strike back. I will not allow this. This can't be. Futile.
You can't fight properly here.
Goodbye. Strike back. My powers. I will not allow this. Such a incredible.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is freaking cool. Yo, they really added super... Dude, this is sick. It's like the yellow flash from freaking Naruto, the games of Naruto, and he's in his awakened form.
Don't lose your focus.
Is it too early to kill you?
Keep your eyes on it.
Yeah.
Now, let's go.
Or at least the satellite did.
This is bad.
What nonsense.
I'm here.
Futile. Futile.
Zangetsu. I'm here. Is that all of your strength?
Allow this. I will not allow this.
go somewhere else.
I don't know what that move does. And I'm dead.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh gosh. Yeah. It sounded, from my point of view, it sounded like, oh my gosh, this long ass move. I sounded like he was doing like zipping, like lightning flash.
Princess of Iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Damn it. One more time, damn it.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow. Futile.
Strike! Do not. This is bad. This is bad.
What nonsense. That was not
It doesn't even hurt. Don't lose your focus. Keep your eyes on it.
This time you understood.
Ow.
Is that all of your strength?
Yeah. Damn.
Let's go. Goodbye. Strength.
This can't be.
Is this all you can do?
Witness this miracle.
What?
Sockets.
Strength.
Do not fear.
I can resist that.
I'm going to kill you.
It's always him. I thought it was me again. I'm retarded.
Lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got you, cocky. Don't lose your focus.
Do not
Keep your eyes on it.
That won't work on me.
Is that all of your strength? Sorry. That's pretty easy.
allow this.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Goodbye.
Yo, that is so cool. That delivery was so awesome. Indeed.
Don't lose your focus. Let's go.
Show you the depths of my power. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Yo, that.
I'm here. Don't lose your focus. Do not fear. What's this? Let's go somewhere else.
Strike back! Is it too early to kill you?
Use that all of your strength. With my power. Dare you? I'll go from here. I'm here. Don't lose your focus.
This can't be.
Is this all you can do? I'm here. Is that all of your strength?
Damn it, he got me again.
By my hand. Sipping muddled mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Goodbye. I'm here. Is that all of your strength? I'm here. Is this all you can do? Is that all of your strength? Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Is that all of your strength? Let's go. I'm here. Goodbye. I'll It's nothing.
Do not fear.
What?
One
Don't lose your focus.
The hell? Oh.
Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human!
The crash out.
I see. So you cannot allow it, Oyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me.
Butterflies and...
Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you. Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Yep, I thought so.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll go from here.
I shall win.
Don't lose your focus.
You cannot be harmed. You are no threat to me.
Zangetsu.
You cannot even comprehend.
What? Don't lose your focus. Is that all of your strength?
Is that all you can do?
Is this all you can do?
In the end, I shall win. You insignificant. You cannot hinder me. Nothing is out of my reach.
Zangetsu.
If I disrespect me, unthinkable. I will incredible. Even further.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
You won't keep up with your
Hey, don't lose your focus.
strike back. Allow me.
Keep your eyes open.
What? This is bad.
Oh shit.
Incredible.
Okay, at least I get to hear.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
Destruction!
I'm here.
A transcendent
Is this all you can do?
Allow me.
Strike back.
You cannot be harmed. You are no threat to me.
Goodbye.
Strike back.
You insignificant. You cannot hinder me. There is no escape.
Let's go.
I'm here to do what you do. Futile.
It barely tickled.
What? This power.
Incredible!
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
You're not worth
Strike back.
Let's go. Is that all of your strength?
Strike back.
this power. A transcendent being.
That's pretty
Do not disrespect me. Do not disrespect me.
So
You cannot hinder me.
is that
Strike back. Soul break.
My dad.
Incredible!
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
Destruction!
Don't lose your
Strike back.
focus. Is that all of your strength?
With no disrespect me. Unthinkable. I will see you even further.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Mugetsu.
This cannot end here.
So freaking cool!
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, Ichigo.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers, they're disappearing now.
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? A Kido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Kisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido, in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible! Kisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead, a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
We move forward.
The repairs are complete. Inspectors!
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right. Initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Kido are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me? It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant Kusaji-shi!
Relief squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serite. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Hey, Urahara, did the Hogyoku really reject Aizen? I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering if he was born with exceptional powers. Maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in Underground Prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
Ichigo!
Huh? What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it. At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
Is that it? Is that the end? I think it is. Congratulations, the winner is me. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to this sick outro. I'm gonna skip the credits, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Well, that was the end of that. I am so glad you came to watch my Bleach Rebirth of Souls gameplay over the last few weeks and months. We will be back shortly in the future with more Bleach Rebirth of Souls content. It'll just be the secret stories. I don't know how that's gonna work, but you'll see them in the future. I'd like to thank everybody who came out. Snow, thank you, Snow. Thank you, Willie. And thank you to the new subscriber. And I'd like to say I'm Blonde Man Brad the Otaku. And have a blessed day. And until next time, guys, peace. I'll be back with more content. Here's the plan. The plan is that I'm actually going to off stream get all the secret story content unlocked, and then after that I'm going to start the stream of Bleach Rebirth of Souls with the story content. And then after I beat Bleach Rebirth of Souls, we can start the new Let's Play. The new Let's Play is coming very shortly, guys. And like I said, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm One Man Bradley Otaku. And until next time, guys, stay blessed and peace.